And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. And that doesn't do me any good. Oh!
If you're after some... The kitchen's up top.
Guard,
Must you interrupt me at my prayers?
sorry to bother you, but I heard...
You know Thomas.
Well, that's a really long story, but I...
Talk. What do you expect? Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the... Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella.
I heard that that priest of yours has the...
Nicodemus?
Yeah.
That sounds like him, all right. Booze and dice.
Well, I suppose he should give it back.
He certainly should.
Should I deal with that?
No. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign.
Could I?
Aye, come with me.
I understand. I'd be glad to go and...
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider near the top. I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road to Krakow when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel
happens.
descended there at night
Just
and
watch where
pulled the
you're going.
spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him. I'm sorry. Careful. Greetings,
Everyone to
Adela.
me.
How's he doing?
You there?
Still the same. In a fever.
Thomas's rosary.
Pardon me for disturbing...
If you want to pray, unless you're...
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance. Unless he returns...
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits. If the sun...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help?
The only one who can...
Where's the physician?
He was only... Anyway.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
Not even our surgeon knows.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want to help us?
As I said,
That's...
you've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell...
To who?
Well, to a certain...
What?
Never mind.
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work. Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. Up it.
Let me pass.
All right.
Don't worry.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
Thomas. I...
Well, you look like you know your...
Why...
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, I might be slave, and you'll...
And you...
About this... And sometime...
All right. There's all sorts of junk there, but... There's one chest where he puts stuff that...
And what...
Then tough luck, that...
All right.
And that...
fourth bell.
Mind your own business. I want to work this off and get out.
Supposed to be helping out. If anything goes missing there, I'll be after it.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time. Oh, damnation!
Fuck, I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite.
Damn right, or at least a...
I can see if I've got it.
Hey, I need some...
I've got some.
You said that last time. Thanks. Well, at least
You're welcome.
Stuff your face quick. Get back to work.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
What was it I wanted? What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Excuse me.
Damn it.
Quick. Over there. How does it look?
Not very good.
The 7th bell.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
What about those lockpicks? Shh. Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
What about those locks? Shh. May
Suit yourself.
I don't know exactly. As a king's man, subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Greeting. What brings...
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Give up now.
Yeah,
Bro.
yeah, I'll be right on it. I just have to take care of something. Surrender,
Yes?
now!
Arrest him!
Are you deaf? You!
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, It would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this lord?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress, and his children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto, in short, the house of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for...
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that will do us. If he...
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the...
Don't worry, sir. I have...
What should we do if he's...
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always... I do not expect any great obstacles. But... He will take his time over being persuaded.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky.
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as...
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. and I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Zahar, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think every... thing is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance... What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized! Yes, you could! But then, you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Good day.
Good day.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't
God be
you?
with you.
Good day.
All
Excuse me.
too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Aye, come here. Here, mutt.
Greetings to you, friend.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on top.
Kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond. God rest his soul.
Greetings to you. What'll it be?
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time then.
Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it?
Greetings. What do you want?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing. I'm a blacksmith like my father before me, so...
So, you thought you might find some work with me? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me here, all you'll do is get on my nerves. So, best be on your way.
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, so kindly take a look at him in the stable here, and... It was good to see you, my friend.
I took a look at Harry.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out. And honest stock, too. I've heard that wind is...
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Well, I know the basics.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer. Actually, best do that as soon once you're mounted. Don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit. No more than yourself. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
What now?
Here!
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Hail Mary.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day.
What are you poking around that door
just
for,
you.
eh? Be on your way.
Huh? What the?
You have a kind master, eh, mutt? Great! Come back anytime, friend.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Go sniff somewhere else. You better call back that dog. You better call back that dog.
You silly mutt.
Leave it! Shoo! That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Christ, pardon me.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised, but it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest.
Sharp as a razor.
Heartfelt prayer saved him. Clan masses of Jews, and Jonah from the rain. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. Little? You're involved too now. Ah, sorry. I
I didn't mean it like that, of course. Oh, well. But I reckon prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers.
You mangy mutt! Call off that dog! Call off that dog! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others to see.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Can't go on
At the
like
mill?
this.
Yeah. The place by Jerovka Stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding. Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Miloboshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body. So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week, without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
God be with you.
God be with you then.
What would you like?
What do you have?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Ave Maria.
I'm all done in.
Huh? What the? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now!
What would I be looking for there anyway?
Huh? Well? Are you trying to piss me? Fine! You had your chance! Ha!
Don't think
Show
I
what
won't
you're
cut
made
you to
of.
pieces! Calm down! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now?
Alright, I'll pay.
Now.
Alright.
Alright then. I don't... In that case... Be on your way.
God be with you!
Get out of my sight!
Ale?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every...
And I've never seen a real, so what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta, and then simply make... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have some... The question is if you're up to it.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takov waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you'll cause a panic. God be with you.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble. God be with you.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
I apologize.
Did you hear?
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just...
What?
Every time you say the word demon, some words just shouldn't...
You just used it yourself.
Kurva.
A demon.
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. It really worked me over when I was little.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Bloody rain.
Greeting.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And that...
Maybe it's just a... What would demons want here?
The more I think about it, a dog can't make your soup go... And besides, sometimes...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't miss any.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil never...
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. See you soon, my friend.
You silly doggy.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crone.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
I'm sorry.
privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me? Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Greetings to you.
What'll it be?
The Chamberlain said...
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here.
Only you youngsters can. You wouldn't know Lucifer. I'm sure they're jealous of the
If you say so.
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God! And I was so fond.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and...
Of course. You have to find... Be careful. And every third drop...
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it.
And one more thing to take to heart. But most of all, take care now.
You must have been wrong. The place you described to me...
You're right. My bad.
You were bored, so you made...
No.
So where should I start?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appear. It must be the devil.
All right, I'll have a look.
Careful.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I hope I'm doing this right.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Eight, 9.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. And don't show yourself here again.
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
Water makes me sick.
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly soup.
And don't show yourself here again. heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
But anyway... If they dare try that...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old one. Now take up your task, and may the Lord guide you. The angel of...
I've sinned, Father.
Your reputation and deed. Get on the path of repentance.
I want to repent of my...
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a lin. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul. And
what penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer until this evil leaves you. Don't show your face here any sooner.
Well, I better get going then.
Repent, sinner.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Greetings.
Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Ugh.
On his food again. Would you rather he was groaning in bed?
If his stomach starts acting up again, he'll be groaning anyway.
A little more here.
God bless you.
A little more here. I hear there are demons.
Again? Is anyone...
Oh, me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a system. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius, the devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to... How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like a hairy terror.
Like something out of the code... Anything else?
What kind of task?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain...
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking...
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them.
Why does Sir Otto have to be...
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political... If you want to be somebody... Or to Moravia.
Excuse me, but...
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for...
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas.
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible. But... to give him credit, Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day, that bloody Margaret, he might even become the...
Why doesn't Lord...
It's politics, boy.
I understand. Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords.
That started a protracted war. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and he preferred to run away from politics. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole... I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying...
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz,
But we serve Sahanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by... On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Ber...
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in? Hey? Was that you? What are you barging in here for?
A little more here. Back to hell with you. Here, mutt.
Put that away.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
Come here, boy.
What a waste.
Of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king?
The place you sent me to. I'm starting to lose my...
Oops! Excuse me and my befuddled mind.
You're just mess... People are scared. Rumours are spreading.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are...
Look around the staircase. It's between the palace below the throne and the tower.
I swear, if this is enough...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security.
If there's nothing there, you'll have...
I'm sure you'll find something.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Take care for now.
Ah, what a nice day.
Good day.
I apologize. Praise the Lord.
What can I do for you?
Take care of my dog.
Certain. Good to see you.
Needs to simmer a bit longer. Greetings.
Praise the Lord.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't...
I'm done looking.
There's no need. You made so much noise that... To think, I'd find a 3...
So you were just wasting...
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly...
A great lot, really.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
I could go for that price.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going? So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard. I reckon he sent a band of scouts.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think. The idiot...
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say,
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black... Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz.
Oh, sorry.
No, there's no need for A man should earn a name for himself. It's not...
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal...
I see.
But depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared...
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it.
I'd like to see the world too.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless, fortunately, these days there are...
I hope to make it to our royal...
If you do, go and see Master Lamprey. He's a man of honor.
I'd like to learn a new
Why not? If you have... As you can probably figure, I like the long... Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is... I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better.
Can we fight?
As you wish.
A practice fight is enough for me.
What will you fight with?
I'll take a longsword.
What should I take?
The same as me.
Shall we get started?
I think we should...
You're as indecisive as a young...
I want a longsword.
What should I take?
The same as me.
Shall we get started?
Let's do this. Da! 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 Da!
Show what you're made of! You want to try me? You won't.
No, I don't care.
Nor do I. This.
I'm not in. Money. What? Go on then. He wants to freeze him again. Damn, that's just. It can't go on like this.
Show what you're made of! You want to try? You won't get...
Attack me. I'll try to defend.
As you wish. Go fuck yourself! Ah! Fucking hell!
All right. I've had enough for today. Come back tomorrow.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Put that pig sticker away right now!
What are you doing with
Good! See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here!
God bless.
God be with you. God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Sheathe that weapon immediately. You see? It didn't even hurt. Now, you can leave that weapon where it belongs. Get out of my sight!
Sheathe that weapon immediately. You see, it didn't even hurt.
Be on your
Now you
way!
leave that weapon where it belongs.
Blessings to you.
Lord von Bergov.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary.
Are they really so much trouble around?
They've been a nuisance ever. Call him whatever you want. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when so.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it many a poor soul in the lower camp.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good. We have no choice but to try.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary.
What's going on?
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Greetings.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Aye. Almost done.
You silly doggy.
They won't be getting past this.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of...
Ave Maria.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spot...
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto, chairman of the provincial court, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do. Also, don't think you can continue to move free. You are hereby stripped. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, God be with you.
doggy. Good boy.
Excuse me.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
God bless you.
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the earth.
Come here.
Whoa!
Blessings to you.
What do you need, my friend?
Do you live here all alone?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces, and I'm not really alone.
Isn't it dangerous?
It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. You get strange people wandering around. My advice to you is to be careful. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage.
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work.
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just...
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest, what it's cold, and in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything.
You memorized everything?
Why? I keep all the recipes.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salve.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he...
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb powder, but I've never poisoned that. Well,
I'll have a look at the...
take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Oh, you pooch.
Here, Mutt.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
You're my doggy, eh?
G'day, g'day.
God grant you help.
How's it going?
Praise the Lord.
See you, friend.
And get this, Milabushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what?
God be
Somebody
with
did
you.
him in and
Keep
chucked
the
him into the
peace,
water.
and we'll But the stay river there friends. has a powerful
be with you.
current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And
Bloody
that's not
rain.
all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Lord grant you health. Good doggy, good boy.
Aye, come here. Here, mutt.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Once more, then.
How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
I'm ready.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up... We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise and then set up.
With you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Blessings to you.
Well, should we... I don't think I could tolerate...
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be...
I agree. Although...
Look.
Happens to the best of us. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who does...
Thank you. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, but now... I wouldn't want anyone...
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you.
Then you'll... But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena...
Don't worry about it. I took care...
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by...
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no.
But we ought to help her. As soon as we get... It's high time we set out so we can get back...
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
What are you whistling for?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul.
People
And
walk
he'd
here
ask me,
too, you know.
"So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
I'm not in the mood for it.
But I am. And you're supposed to guard me, which means not taking your eyes off me. There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! God! God! Go! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! God!
I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered me. I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered your senses. Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot clearer.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old...
Think nothing of it.
You never give up.
So, what now?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let every...
I'm with you.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov.
I shouldn't leave Capon on his own.
Ja!
We turn right here.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye.
Well, that's nice to hear, but I must say my throat is dry. Come along with me, we'll soon fix that. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? They've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the ale one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself. So, what has...
That's for their lordships.
Aye. No one tell... But you must have heard something.
Aye. I've got ears.
All right, I didn't mean... Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some...
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir.
Ah, the way of the nobles. So your master, Lord Capon of Perk...
One of the most significant in the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him, and you're his what? Yeah, pay...
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel...
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a... You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do... We can do something dignified. We'll clash up...
I'm not in the mood for a duel.
Blimey. What would the Lord have put... An insult, that is. But if you're too lazy for a fight, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love... And if that still ain't enough, Mark at the gate is always up for a bit of archery. But my guess...
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a...
Well, if there's one...
If you insist. Well, Sir Yaramir had these relatives, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount. See?
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Now to loose end.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard all that. Take the way. I play for heist.
I feel a lucky roll.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Finished. Your turn. Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners?
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. What? Oh, come on! My God, why? Why do I even play? Mark?
Good day to you.
Tell me.
Nothing much. The day's what's worse. Today I copped a shit job. Here, but tomorrow will be better.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why,
Good point.
a couple of poachers. They're waiting to... Well, my friend.
Come to take a look at the ramparts. Very nice they are. Lovely view. Though it does lose its charm.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
I'm sorry.
Welcome. What can I do?
Well, it's nice to meet some...
Is that so? Good luck. Me and my brother wanted to get out of this. I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade?
Oh, I wish. If I could, we just keep it in good nick. Mend it when...
Tell me about it. Folks don't take care of it.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from... And if you saw the work waiting for me down below... And...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
Nah. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. And besides, you get in the way down there. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
All right. Whatever you say.
I know you did. But...
You said you have a brother.
Aye. They call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough. But he ain't got... he does any work that's needed. He'd be better off learning a different trade. Have you got anyone next...
The war.
Sacre. I'm sorry to... He may be a bit... Oh well. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him. I reckon it's time. It's good to see you, my friend.
Quality armor. And lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
Steel has caught your keen eye. Can I help you in any way?
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know.
No, I'm serious.
Aye? Where was...
I saw you in the... Sorry if I overdid it.
Nor would I have.
Really?
Aye, really. God's... Look, you made him a... That's all right. Okay. It was good to see you, my friend. Look, I've got work to do. If you need something, tell Michael the steward.
Look, I've got work to do. If you need something, tell Michael the steward.
Hey,
Good
sir,
doggy.
I'm sorry, but I have to
Good
ask you
boy.
not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way. We could practice archery.
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say the targets are beneath the ramparts. So we'll shoot. The rest is easy. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And the one with the most points. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Let's take longbows.
Whatever you...
Archers get set. Now!
I'm not going to win at this game. I'm all thumbs today.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Wide
How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Christ.
All right.
Another notch on the quiver. You're not a bad shot, sir. But a bit of practice would do you good. Practice makes perfect, after all. There's not a lot to do round here, so...
I fancy some more archery.
Great. Let's get down to it. Same as last time. Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Let's take longbows.
Whatever you say.
Take up your positions.
Now!
Christ almighty.
Well, it'll have to do. That's 5 points! That's 5 points! Eric, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. I'm all thumbs today. Good to see you.
God be with you.
Another notch on the quiver. You're not a bad shot, sir. But...
I fancy some more archery.
Great. Now, just...
Let's take long...
Whatever you say.
Archers get set.
Now! Eric, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. I'm all thumbs today. That wasn't too bad. Right in the bullseye. Eric, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Another notch on the quiver. You're not a bad shot, sir. But a bit of practice would do you good. Practice makes perfect.
I fancy some more archery.
Great. Let's now just tell me what...
Let's take longbows.
Whatever you...
Ready?
Let 'em fly. I'm all thumbs today. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. That's 5 points. Stone me, sir. I never admirable, and here's the gift I promised, sir.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, in any case, you'll find me round that corner there.
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too...
Another round of archery?
You bet. You may have...
I'm not interested.
Up to you. It was only now. Just tell me what you...
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows.
You're not right, but don't fret. I've got an old one lying about somewhere. Nobody will miss it. So take it. Let's make this a classy contest.
That's generous.
Ready? Let 'em fly. You moved the target. Admit it. What the hell was that? Hope you hit it, body. Fucking hit the target for once. Fucking hit the target for once. Sakra! You've got all credit competing against a marksman if you fancy it, or... You're a pleasure to play against.
You wanted to break in here, did you? Get out of here.
Leave me be, will you? I've never seen you before in my life.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you?
That's right. We're not from round here.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is no...
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above... Why not do something for your own lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, and I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't...
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God, and we took their horses. They had loads of them.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horse.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? It's easy to lose your bearings here.
But you're local.
I was shit-faced, all right?
I see. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you could help us out. Just a little race, and if you manage...
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Same to you.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Talk to the knobs, not us commoners. Jesus Christ.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
God bless.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favourite, the mission is fulfilled. It was a good man. He promised to send some men to help Lord. What about you? Did you...
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make...
Really?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything.
For Christ's sake. Well...
I agree.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from...
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respect. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with...
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaramir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebokov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Yaramir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me...
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk...
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Neb... Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men have...
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. So they just beat him a little. But
damn!
I thought you might also be interested in... I don't know what you think about such... But if you want to try and get some... Make him tell you where his gang hides out. And I...
That's enough. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel.
All the instruments you need are right there.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted, but I haven't forgotten.
I'm glad you have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time,
Crusader knights were here, looking for their missing... He was brought to justice. Traitors and murder...
Wise words. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are now my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz. So if you want to take your mind off things, you will most likely find him at the... For you, Henry, he will have a gift.
Thank you, sir. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more? Besides, from what you said, you don't... Look at it another way. We're doing von Berg. He'll be indebted to us.
What'll we do?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings.
I don't even know how to...
I don't even know how to torture badly.
Only
Us? Come on. So, it's up to us again.
Good day to you.
I wanted to ask you about that diary. He's a highly experienced though it doesn't cry in flower now. That's why I asked. If you have asked, you would pay him if he could do something with our abandoned mine.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye. Then all...
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge.
And who are you? If you're not...
That's none of your concern now.
So, you can talk...
Not just talk.
Yeah.
You know what? If you tell us what we want to know...
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs.
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard...
Shut your mouth! No Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to talk.
I'm not saying it.
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic... I've got news for you.
I don't know what you mean by...
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, remember that time we found out who was leading those bands?
Yeah.
But he talked eventually, right?
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he's got good ideas, and...
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! You'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls. We've been through countless battles. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right. Fuck!
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, and stupid as he is, he did...
Just who are you people?
Indeed not! We actually get... And above all, we don't want...
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercs. You're no different than bandits. So don't try... I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language...
Is there a man among you?
I don't remember.
Istvan and us are...
You think I'm so stupid that I'll tell you... Shove it!
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me.
Does he have a special...
What special sword?
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! I don't know anything about...
Henry! That's not...
He knows him. He must know about it.
Burn in hell!
He's not worth it!
All right. All right. Why did you,
Fuck! That was you! And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn mon...
In war, no one is... All of you on von Bergoff's side.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What?
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region... You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this, but...
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast.
If you... Korva!
The name, Satan?
Olda! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his...
Jesus Christ! And what about the...
All hell will break loose. But if you tell him, their bloods will be...
Von Bergov isn't a madman.
My arse!
I think the interrogation...
We'll see what Lord von Bergov...
Go to hell! I pray someone will send...
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got...
I know, but...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to...
Yes. Good. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally... Why? For God's sake! Has some...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But...
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about...
I'm not so sure, Henry. But do what you think is right.
I'm sorry.
If it's as you say it is...
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Day to you.
I bring news from the...
Excellent. I will send for...
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
Then were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful.
Speak, then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they...
What? How? Why? You met with
as it turns out, they looked... I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan
Ah. That man in black...
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But...
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as...
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of it.
But, sir...
In any... We will wait...
Certainly.
And, sir...
Ah. Of course. But now...
Yes, sir. Henry, come for me this evening.